think we could be different if we could just take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows, feel the wind rushing through, hear the music, take the groove. Don't you know, all I'll ever really wanna be is a connected high. You and I, pinnacle, climactic fly. Show me yours, I'll show you mine. You don't have to pretend we're shy. Let's forget the 9 to 5. I just wanna feel alive. Take it slow, let it go. Roll down all the windows. Keep running on. The road is elastic. Keep running on. But she knows that I gotta be trusted. Keep running
What is going on, everybody? How are y'all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Few and far in between kind of a deal. It's been a hot minute. Hopefully you guys are all having a great day wherever you're at. Just doing some real chilling here on the Architect SMP server. Doing some grinding on the North Tunnel hallway. Not a whole lot going on today, so I figured I'd crack a stream off since it's been a very hot minute. It's been almost 3 months. Jeez, just get so wrapped up in some projects here. Been hanging out with some real cool people. So just been enjoying my time here. So haven't been streaming all that much, but rest assured, projects have been being worked on. Projects are getting completed. Now the running meme, whether or not those projects are my projects, that's a whole different story, but projects are being done. Things are being completed. So been having a super fun time here on the server. Just been chilling, interacting with everyone, getting involved in some shenanigans, but it's been nothing but an amazing time. So just been having fun here on the server, doing the vanilla stuff and things, been getting wrapped up in some building. I have lots of projects that I need to be getting into survival, so hopefully soon TM, you know, crack on with some of those. I'm sure most of you remember from who knows how long ago it's been at this point. I did do a lot of progress on the North Nether Hub hallway months ago, and we streamed it. Dug out some holes. I don't think some blocks ever got placed. Maybe some blocks got placed here. I think I did the road, the main floor on stream. But it's kind of strange that we loop back to this. Some of the last things we did on the server involved this hallway, and here we are 3 months later and it's still not done. So with some idle time, been working on it. Trying to get some things done. Oof. Unfortunately, it needed extended. Which was something I overlooked whenever I first dug it. I thought I dug enough. But I had to dig it out a few hundred more blocks. But that wasn't terrible. So got that done. And then a couple days ago, I put in all of the archways. I don't know what it is with the archways in particular, but they were a little bit tedious, I guess. But I think it was only tedious because of placing the blocks up here. But honestly, I did all the arches in the south tunnel. And so I kind of had a system worked out after doing like 50 arches, so kind of just got into a rhythm, threw some music on, put them in, easy to go. Snocky, what's happening? Good to see ya. Hello. No problem. Been taking on lots of Nether Hub stuff. I'm gonna get to digging that room for the wings and extra gear at some point soon. TM. Been busy finishing 15 to 20k words for your master. Oh my Lanta. Well, hopefully you're having fun with it. I'm sure it's a super grind. I'm sure you're gonna be super happy once it's done. Man, I'm gonna need to get more glass. I saw Ava had posted that she restocked glass, so time to buy her out again. I was super happy that when I fired up the old streaming PC, there was no problems with it, so that was good. I had been having some issues with the capture card, so I had fully expected to have to deal with that shenaniganry. But it just worked, so that was very nice, very nice. Still need to consider buying a new one. I was honestly thinking about that earlier today. Probably gonna do that. Gonna do it. Needs to happen. Yeah, stupid magma cubes. This is the reason why I'm building this hallway. It's so deadly out here. The basalt deltas are wild and lawless land. For some reason, I feel like the music's like super quiet. I don't know. I think something changed with Spotify. Microphone sounds good though. Let's just bump it up like a bit. Now, of course, it'll go to the end of a song. That doesn't seem too bad now, the music levels. It's been so long, who knows what settings have been changed. I noticed that the other day too. I was listening to a playlist on Spotify and it seemed really quiet. I had to like crank the volume on my soundboard. Definitely gonna need a ton more glass for this project. Sneaky, what's happening? What's up? What's up? It's been so long. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I've been here all the whole time. The whole time. Definitely haven't been on a 3-month hiatus. Nope, not me. Promise. Didn't do it. You're not subbed anymore. That's how long it's been. Craziness. I know, it's been forever. Forever. Hopefully you've been well. I've seen you and Echo's been doing some ocean block. That looks like some funsies. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the spoiler pictures I've been posting. Yes. In the Discord. I do need to quit being a bad streamer and, you know, get some more streams in every now and again. Maybe we'll try for that. Always try. We get on a streak for a while and then can't keep it up. Been having lots of fun though on the vanilla server, so can't complain. Been a super great time, chilling, hanging out. I do a lot of chilling and not a lot of working. Is this not modded? Look at them tools though. This is not modded. These are custom resources. Look, in my grilled cheese. This is mine. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen this. I think. Maybe? I don't know. This is the food I sell. I swear. Almost 100% positive the grilled cheese has been around for a long time. Watch, I can't even go back and look at the VODs. Gotta go to YouTube and do it. That's why the YouTube channel exists. It makes sure to remind me how much of a bad streamer I am. Oh yeah, we've had the grilled cheese. Actually, looking in the last video, we had the St. Patty's Day tools. So these are Valentine, or no, I don't know why I said Valentine's. These are Easter tools from the Easter event. But I still have the St. Patty's Day ones. There they are. These are the St. Patty's ones. Those were the ones I was rocking. This one we got from something. Oh, it was from the end event, I believe, at the very beginning. Yeah, Easter was a whole big to-do. You guys will be super impressed with Easter. We'll have to go over to Easter at some point. Spent a lot of hours working on Easter. Very, very, very large build. We'll have to look at some of my own stuff too, which surprisingly enough there isn't much of that. All. Oh, I see in the last video that we did, I was only rocking diamond gear. I've got netherite now. I actually did some netherite mining last Friday, so over a week ago. And we did some netherite mining yesterday morning. And I have a bunch of netherite that I gotta take care of. Or ancient debris that I gotta make into netherite. So what I got? 100 and something ancient debris right there. Is that right? 103 ancient debris. Super cool. I was going to turn all of my tools into netherite, and then I wanted to make a backup set of gear. Gotta work on that stuff soon. TM. I mean, making netherite's not hard. Gathering the netherite's hard. Got the gold on lock. You guys got to see my new business venture. I think we had talked about it a long time ago on stream. But yeah, we're doing concrete. Whoop whoop. Concrete and concrete powder. So I built that shop, got it opened. Only did that 3 weeks ago. Hasn't been open for very long. But my problem is supply. I made a little factory for production, but I gotta get it into survival. But I need to add some things. I gotta make like a concrete powder auto crafter setup. That would be very handy. Man, so much has happened in 2 months. I'm kind of just, you know, rewatching this VOD from the last time. And the South Tunnel was still in the early phases. I had just dug the South Tunnel out in that video. Well, the South Tunnel's done. We finished the South Tunnel, I don't know, over a month ago at this point. We cleaned up a bunch of garbo lying around in the hub. That was pretty nice. Lots of community focused projects getting some love. It was my birthday yesterday. Whoop whoop, happy birthday me. I'm the big old now. But I got this fun Minecraft Lego set. Super cool. I'll have to post pictures of it on Discord, but we're gonna have to stream me putting it together here soon. TM. Really fun. It looks like a crafting table. I'm sure you can do a Google for it. no, out of glass. Man, I don't even know. I think we're looking at like another 4, 5, or 6 shulkers of glass in order to get this project done. I'm missing 2 nether brick walls. Don't know how that happened. It's been super hot here the past couple days. Been in like the upper 80s. Honestly, I like the heat. I mean, I am just chilling inside, but I hate being super cold. I'd rather be warm. But the other thing is it's been nothing but non-stop rain for like the last 2.5 months. It's been crazy on that front. I believe yesterday was the first Saturday without rain in those couple of months, so it's been pretty wild. So happy to see the sun out today, even if it is warm. Glad to not have to deal with the rain. All the creeks and rivers are very high. Ground saturated. Crap. Ah! There's only a little one, too. Dumb magma blob blob. Kind of bad at this. Jeez. Terrible elytra flyer. Out of glass officially. Feels bad. All right, gonna head into the shopping district, see if Ava did in fact stock glass. New builds popping up here in the shopping district all the time. Things looking good. Got the rocket shop in. And then this is my concrete shop. Guys haven't seen this at all. This is Chromacrete. Pretty fun building. Got a billboard advertisement for the old grilled cheese. Had a lot of help from Mally and Chief. And Snocky helped with the inside. And it turned out great. I was super happy to get this into survival instead of it being another one of my projects that lingered in creative. I did a diamond collection the other day and made like two stacks and a bit of diamonds, so it was pretty nice. But hasn't been too many sales since then. But I need to do some restocking desperately. I have my account ledger here. 188 diamonds on 6/16 is when I collected and paid 19 diamonds in taxes, so I got my stock in here, mostly dyes. I do have some powder made. 8 stacks of each color of powder ready to go, but I need to make another 8 stacks of powder so I can turn it into regular concrete. Gold shop's still doing good. You guys are quite familiar with this. We did build this on... Did I build this on stream? I mean, I designed it on stream in creative. I don't know if I built it in survival on stream or not. I don't think I did. But I have... Oh, somebody returned their shulker box. Very nice. I'm selling bulk gravel and bulk blackstone with these shulkers. And if you return the box, then you get 8 coins. And it looks like somebody bought coins too, because there's 4 diamonds in here. So I have it to where you can buy the coins, so that way you don't have to travel very far. Because a couple of my items in here take coins. There you go. That way, one of the gold ASMP coins is 1/8 of a diamond. So that way things can be cheaper per stack. Because the only other way to get around making an item cheaper is to sell more of it for a diamond. So if you sold like 4 or 5 stacks for a diamond, you know, it would make the item cheaper. So that's what the coins aim to do. Got my office. I got a project here. We formed a guild, the Redstoners Guild, me and Chief. And we're taking on projects, but we don't have the structure designed for that yet, but it's coming along. Soon TM, it shall be built. Lots of cool buildings though, in and around this area. Beacon shop. Leaf shop. Leaf shop's really nice. This was built by Mally. Breaking Bed here sells netherite. I believe Wooder and Snocky are selling the netherite. We had some downtime. That was actually streamed. We designed the super smelter during the downtime that the server hosting company went through. So that's what the memorial park is honoring. But we need to go up here to Lake Crystal Palace. And I need black glass. But I noticed that she doesn't have a shulker for just straight black glass. Tinted glass. I can buy black glass by the stack down here. But I think it's cheaper to buy it in bulk. It's a diamond a stack. Huh, I wonder why there is no black. These are so you can buy the pick and mix shulker so you can fill it with whatever colors you want. But we need black. So I heard Ava was stocking her shop, but she must not have. This was in here the other day because I bought a couple of shulkers and I left one. But fine now. Why can't I? Hello? Okay. There's an armor stand here for that block in there. Special orders. I think it's 14 for the shulker. 14. Oh yeah, don't worry about this either. This was nothing, of course. So if I want more glass, I'm gonna have to do it myself. Kind of makes me wish I made the super smelter. I still have the Hilltown one. Because right now what we could do is nick some sand from the concrete shop. I have 9 shulkers of sand to go with my 9 shulkers of gravel to make concrete. But I don't know if I really want to dip into that. Sorry, I was looking at some moderation tools for getting rid of these bots. So I enabled, I knew that these were tools, but you know, I'm lazy, so I made it so that first time chatters have to have a verified email. That doesn't necessarily mean anything, but most of these bots that I ban usually get global banned in like a day, so it's hard to say if they have verified emails or not. I would assume no. All right, anyway, glass. So if we want more of our own glass, we're gonna have to go get sand. It's either that or pivot from glass. to something else. Yeah, I didn't think I had much sand. I'm gonna keep that for myself. I'll go drop this off in the Nether, and I'll grab... I don't know how many empty shulkers I have. In the Nether, I'm sorry. Just grab 2 from there. I should go do a tool repair run too. I try to keep my ability boxes for my individual projects. Maybe I'll rename the Crystal Palace boxes at some point, since we're keeping them. Six shulkers of sand should be good. Let's go repair these tools real quick. What's in this? I wonder where all my stone cutters went. I had like 20 of them. I'm constantly losing stuff. I don't even know how many ender chests either, and I lost most of them. Got to work on this project at some point. That would probably be nice. Wrap it up anyway. Boop. Oh yeah, I forgot my elytra was really low too. Guess it was a good thing we came out here. I should look at my chest plate too. I was doing some TNT stuff and things with netherite. TNT stuff and things to get netherite. And I was wearing my chest plate, so I bet it needs repairs. Just a couple repairs. I'm gonna make another set of armor here at some point. You guys will have to let me know what kind of trims I should use and what colors. I want like a backup set of armor, but I also want another set of armor just to like change up my look every now and again, you know. I should throw this into the collection system. It'll take care of itself. You... should probably top off the old spectral arrows while I'm here. There we go. I don't know if I need anything else while I'm out here. Yeah, I'm sure nothing that I can't come back and get later if that's what I need to do. Well, from one end of the world to the other. One of the furthest reaches of the north to now one of the furthest reaches of the east. I need to restock my rocket box at some point. This has been the area I've been devoiding of sand for the concrete shop. I guess let's go this way. GTM Mega, how we doing? What's up? Where do I put this stuff? Here? All right, guys, I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to stand up and stretch. My water's out, so I want to refill the water. But yeah, then I'll come back. We'll continue mining some sand. We got a couple shulkers to grab. But I appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully you guys enjoying the stream back. Guys will have to let me know about the music audio. I changed that earlier. Make sure it's good. But yeah, also, I encourage you guys to stand up, take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that jazz as well. Just going to be a couple minutes, and then I'll be back, so don't go anywhere. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Fell in a hole. Chad, it's your job. Make sure the shovel doesn't break. Grizzle, what's going on? Hello. How you doing today? Just got home? Nice. Morbital says hi. Hi, Morbital. Guess we might as well just switch this out now. You were with a friend checking out a farmer's market? Nice. Hopefully you found some goodies there. Collecting for glass? Yeah. Ava's shop's out. I need glass, all kinds of glass. No, I just remembered, I think I have 2 shulkers of colored glass I can re-dye. Might have to do that. Thought there were more people on. Nope. It's been pretty quiet this afternoon. Should you come join, or do I like the solo time? I'm fine by myself. I don't mind. I'm just doing some grind work anyway. I gotta go do the fun task of smelting up some of this glass too. It's gonna take forever. If only somebody would have built a 64x smelter array, huh? That unloads shulker boxes. Crazy. The one in Hilltown's pretty fast. The one in Hilltown's not bad. But when you need to smelt 6 shulker boxes of sand, then it's a little slow. Not as slow as a regular furnace, true. There we go. Got what we need and a little more. All right, I'm gonna AFK here for just a second. I'm gonna run and take care of something I forgot about when I went on break last. But yeah, I'll be right back and don't go anywhere. Alrighty, guys, I'm back. Glass is doing good. Already threw a singular shulker box. I need to make a mini game down here so you can do some mini game stuff and things while you're waiting on your stuff to smelt. I guess this is kind of a mini game. Look at that, we burned through more lava at some point. I'm surprised it hasn't kicked off the fuel car yet. I honestly, though, forget how this works. I think it's if it gets down to 2. This guy. I think if I pull one of these out, it'll send it. Yep, there you go. I think I'm just going to finish off 3 shulker boxes and then I'll smelt more sand some other time. Cause that'll give us 4 shulker boxes of glass to work with, so that ought to be fine. And maybe one of these days I'll make the 64X super smelter. Getting there. Almost done. I guess I could stock my rockets and food. The house is close enough to the smelter. I need to go get more gunpowder. I really need to go work on the witch hut and make it not trash. Whoop. Guess this is another slow running machine that I just gotta let do its thing. But I think the glass is done now. Wonder. Am I on the right side? Aha. Wow. We got pretty far. I mean, there's still a lot of glass to place, but I thought there was more of the roof section that still needed done. Crappers. So terrible at flying. It's not even flying, it's just terrible at jumping. I forget how the bottom glass goes. Ah, just out of render. One under the log and then straight. stupid things. How did it get me from all the way over there? Well, 8 stacks of glass. Just like that. Novan says hi, chat. crap. Oh, nice. Did I finish this whole side? Nice. Almost got smoked by the natives. That would have been great. Yo, yo, how we doing?
Oh, hello.
What are you up to?
I just repaired my tools and now I'm gonna get more blocks.
Oh, nice. Almost done with this project.
Almost done? Really?
Uh-huh. Just the west wall here of glass needs to be placed, and then that's that.
Oh god, you're right. You were working on this.
Oh yeah. Well, actually, I think I got a few more sections of like the lower sections with the doorways to do. I think I forgot a couple down at the end.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta do the glowstone too in the bushes, so I guess maybe I'm not done.
Like finishing touches. type of
Yeah.
stuff.
Main structure will be done.
Yeah. Well, that's the most work.
The best part is that the tunnel will be safe, at least. No more magma
Oh, yeah,
cubes
no
to murder
magma
people.
cube. Magma cube army.
I had to smelt more glass. I ran out. Ava's shop didn't have any.
I saw last night she was saying she was restocking it.
I saw that too, so she must have the stock, but didn't put it in her shop.
Yeah. carry on.
Alrighty. I guess I'll catch you around. Have fun with whatever project you're working on.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna go mine andesite, I think.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so fun. Lots of fun.
Nothing but. I think we're gonna have enough glass.
Mom, look, see? He's streaming. Look. Look, Mom.
Look, you're on TV. Wow.
That's very nice, sweetie. On TV.
Who watches TV anymore?
People over the age of 50.
I can't say the last time I watched like actual live TV. I mean, I'm sure plenty of people watch series and stuff.
Like going on the television and going the channels.
Yeah, who does that? Ew.
I think a lot of people do. We're just like internet people, so we don't do that stuff.
No. I remember, you know, back in the day when you didn't have much of internet, you would channel surf, like advertisement would come on, you would switch the channel, go to something else, watch something else to another ad came up, then flip back.
Channel surfing, that's the old binging.
The doom scrolling back in the day.
That's actually, yeah, it's existed back then, it was just different.
I had a rotation. I would go it was Spike back then, which is now Paramount. I'd go to Spike. Yeah, Paramount used to be called Spike.
I did not know that. I like that name more.
Yeah, it was Spike TV. I don't remember if it stood for anything. I don't think it did, but I guess the big platform Paramount probably bought Spike, and so they made it their own thing. That's what I would guess, but
oh yeah,
because Paramount's a studio. But I would hit up, because this is how like the numbers like on my TV for my area. Spike was channel 15, and then FX was channel 16. So I would just go low numbers to high numbers. So I would hit up Spike, then FX, then TNT. You know, when I was really young, hit up the Cartoon Channel. So Nickelodeon was 17. Then I would go to, like, I don't know, Disney was on 26. And then 27 was... Oh, what the hell was 27? I think 27 was No, I don't think it was MTV. There's another... I don't know. Then 30 was Cartoon Network. Then I would go to 37, which was a History Channel. 45 was the Food Network. What was the other one?
You remember all of this.
My mind's like a steel trap. It's either 50 or 52 was Discovery. And I don't think I went anything higher than that. Yeah. Binge through all the channels.
I used to just watch cartoons back in the day. I remember I used to watch YTV, which is like the cartoon channel here. I think it still exists, obviously.
Oh yeah, all those channels still exist, but they aren't what they used to be. TV's different.
It is.
Old cartoons just hit different, you know?
Oh yeah. No, honestly, like, okay, their kids definitely don't watch TV. Like most kids, you know? Like they're not watching like what I was doing, like, or like Nickelodeon and stuff.
Right.
Or like what, Disney Channel. That's what I watched that when I was a kid.
Used to like my SpongeBob on Nickelodeon. Then you would go to Disney.
Oh yeah, everyone watched SpongeBob.
I liked hitting up Disney for Sweet Life of Zach and Cody. Kim Possible.
I watch all those shows too.
What else? I used to watch that one with Selena Gomez. What was it? Was it Wizards of Waverly Place?
Wizards of Waverly Place. I thought you were like way older than me, but I this is all the stuff I watched.
What else? That's So Raven. Not any of the new ones, the original.
Oh yeah, I watched that too.
Pretty sure Phineas and Ferb was around back then too.
Oh my god, Phineas and Ferb.
I think Phineas and Ferb was at the end of my time.
Yeah, that was a little bit later.
I used to like the Powder Puff Girls.
Oh yeah, that was
I mean,
good.
I don't think I really watched it all that much, but remember there was that weird crab guy, the red guy. He was kind of weird. Mojo Jojo.
Oh yeah, him.
Oh him, yeah. He was creepy.
He's creepy. Yeah.
I had to like Ben 10, of course.
Oh my god. That's right. That's what I thought of when I first saw your name, actually.
That's what it's about.
I mean, obviously, it's like the obvious reference.
Dexter's Lab. That was good. The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy.
Oh my god, do you got like the Wikipedia pulled up right now?
No, just rolling off of memory.
Just know all this off the top of your head.
Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Oh my god, you actually know all the shows.
Why would I not know them?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember. I used to watch Fairly Odd Parents a lot.
Oh yeah, that was
I
good.
love that show.
I'm trying to remember what else was on Nickelodeon that I watched, because Fairly Odd Parents was on Nickelodeon.
Yeah.
SpongeBob was on Nickelodeon. I was more of a Cartoon Network fan.
Yeah.
Cartoon Network's what got me into anime.
Oh.
Because Cartoon Network ended at 9 p.m. and Adult Swim took over. And in the first block of Adult Swim was Toonami. And Toonami was English dubbed anime. And I started watching like Dragon Ball Z and stuff. But the ones that I remember the most were Samurai Jack, Dragon Ball Z, and they did I believe it was a Gundam, something Gundam. I don't remember which one. I think Samurai Champloo was on there too. I remember some of that. Oh, then there was it's not necessarily anime, but it was probably definitely more adult cartoons, but the Boondocks. You ever see the Boondocks?
I have not.
It's definitely an adult cartoon, but it's like these two kids, like I think they were growing up in Detroit. I don't know, it gets pretty wild. It's got like some South Park vibes about it too.
Oh, yeah. Now, when I was a kid, the anime that I watched first was I watched Bakugan lots when I was younger.
Oh, I remember Bakugan.
I watched that lots. I loved they had like all the toys too. I have so many of them. Like even to this day, I have tons of them.
What about Yu-Gi-Oh?
I never watched Yu-Gi-Oh, but I've heard of that. That one's.
I don't know if I can
fun.
necessarily call those animes or more cartoons.
I don't know. I think sometimes the line's a little blurred.
It is, yeah. I used to watch Digimon. You probably never heard of that.
I've heard of it. I know about that.
I used to really like the Transformers one. I don't even remember what it was called, but Transformers had a TV show that was out. God, I don't know, forever ago.
I feel like I kind of know what you're talking about. Transformers was used to be way more popular. Now it's kind of dead.
Yeah, the new reboots kind of like ruined it.
Yeah.
I think the Bay series stuff was good.
Ugh. I said I was gonna go mine andesite, but then I remembered I was going and digging out this trial ruins yesterday. I was like doing it, and then I got roped into the birthday project. So I stopped halfway through digging this out. But I should have brought like a diamond shovel or something, because my shovel is way too fast. It's just like I have to like barely tap it.
And yeah, you don't want to break the suspicious sand or whatever.
Yeah, I've already broken many
Oh
of them.
no.
I have not found any pottery shards. I don't know where they are.
In the sand somewhere.
They're I know they're here. Well, I like pulled up the wiki and stuff to like see how to do this. But I've got a bunch of armor trims, which are kind of useless because there's a chest with all of them at spawn. But
Well,
I guess it's nice to have my own.
the good thing is that you don't need diamonds to duplicate them, right?
I mean, I guess if I could save some of my diamonds.
Takes what, 7 diamonds and some random object to duplicate each trim?
Yeah, like a piece of cobblestone or whatever.
It depends on the trim, I believe.
Oh, I feel like I need to get a diamond shovel. I'm not gonna go back though. I'm like 2,000 blocks away.
You don't
from
got any
this.
iron or anything in your inner chest? Make an iron one.
Let me see. I don't think so. Nah, I don't. I don't. Well, there's iron around here, but I'm not doing all that. I'll manage. I'm just like too powerful. My tools are too good.
Tools too OP. You don't even carry any diamonds or anything around in your inner chest?
Oh wait, I do have diamonds in my ender chest.
I was gonna say, how do you not have diamonds in your ender chest?
I do. Yeah, I have. Yeah, I have like a whole stack. Okay, wait. Let me chop down a tree up here. Ooh. Yeah, because this will make this way easier. My shovel is it's just like, it's too fast. Oh yeah, this is much better.
That's good.
I love collecting my loot, such as random glass panes and wooden hose.
You're getting ancient and lost artifacts. It's not trash.
Oh yeah, this is valuable.
You gotta save every piece.
Yeah, like the stupid seeds I dug out and then I just immediately toss them to the side. It's not trash.
You're discarding things our ancestors left behind. What is wrong with you?
Whatever. They don't need it anymore.
Like when you're cleaning out your grandma's attic, like these ornaments from 1983. Nope, don't need these. Goodwill.
Oh my god. Oh my god, here's a sherd. My first one.
Woo.
Oh, it's a heart. Oh, this is the one I wanted.
Nice.
I always thought they were called shards, but now they're actually called sherds.
Yeah, I thought the same thing. I was like, why are they called sherds? And it's actually a term.
Yeah, it's actually the right word.
But it makes sense. It's broken pottery, so a piece of broken pottery would make sense to be a shard, but guess not.
Yeah, I think shard. I think they both work, but shard is just more appropriate. I got another one. Danger. It looks like a creeper. I want the. Yeah, I want. I love this. I love this type of stuff.
Finding random loot.
Yeah, like there's some like. This is the type of stuff that you got to do like later in the game to keep you interested, instead of just like, I don't even know, gathering massive amounts of sandstone every single day.
I just went and did 6 shulker boxes of sand, so you know.
Yeah, see, exactly. Did you go in the desert and see my giant hole there?
I think I saw it. I mean, I guess I wasn't really looking for it.
Well, I guess it depends which portal you went out of. But
I go to the
giant
closest
crater.
one.
There's like a giant crater there, like that outside of what I've been digging from. Has the server been quiet the whole day?
Yeah, I've been on since noon, and nobody's logged on until you came on.
Oh, it's just me, yeah, because I didn't look at the chat before I came on.
Yep, not even Chief or Mally have been around.
Damn, yeah, Chief was like, the first week I was on here, he was on here like all hours, full 24-hour shifts.
Oh yeah. I think he started playing Monster Hunter the other day, so I think he was just taking a little break.
Yeah. Oh, it's so quiet. You're all alone here.
Yep. All alone. Nobody about.
No one around.
Well, I guess if nobody's around, I can't be roped into anybody else's projects, so I can get stuff done.
I know, this is the time. I was thinking, like, yesterday I was on all day, and I didn't even, like, do anything, barely. I was like, I could have, like, had so much of a build done, like, of my big build I wanted to do. I could have, like, had that started. But, you know, it did not happen. So yeah, this is the time to get things done for sure.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna have to go gather like a metric ton of glowstone.
A metric ton? How much do you need?
Probably like over a shulker box is worth to do this hallway.
Really? Oh my god. That's so much glowstone.
I don't know whose idea it was to
like,
use glowstone instead of, you know, farmable lights like shroom lights or frog lights or sea lanterns.
Yeah.
Glowstone, the only non-renewable resource at the moment that nobody has access to.
Yeah, not even your witches can supply.
Yeah. It'd probably be more useful if they drop blocks, but the fact that they drop powder that you got to turn into blocks, yeah, that's the whole thing.
Yeah.
I think all the doorways are done. I was looking for stairs and the underpiece connectors, so I think we're good on that front. I want to grab what glowstone I do have and place it. And I'm gonna grab like a bunch of basalt. I'm gonna block all the doorways down this tunnel with basalt.
The jade mod doesn't even tell you if it's suspicious gravel.
Are you sure?
No, it doesn't.
I'm pretty sure my jade did.
That is weird.
So it takes 12 glowstone per section, and there's like 40 sections. How much glowstone is that?
12 per section, there's 40 sections? That's 480, which is 7.5 stacks.
Maybe it's not as much as I thought.
That's I just did a little math. I totally did that in my head just now.
Yep, I believe it. Vaughn told me that she harvested some glowstone for this tunnel, but I don't know what she did with it.
Yeah, why? I guess it's somewhere.
I did harvest some of my own. I think I have 8 stacks. Oh, you know what? I lied. It is more than that. It's six per section. No. It's 12 per section per side, so it's 24 per whole hallway divide.
So it's double what I said. It's not 7.5 stacks, it's 15 stacks.
Yeah.
So that's like half a shulker box.
Yeah, something like that.
Not exactly. Just roughly.
I want to know why glass and glowstone can't be insta-mined.
That is a good question. Like, you think glowstone maybe I could see, but glass should totally be insurmountable. Is it not with efficiency 5 and haste 2?
I've never tried it with haste, but with efficiency 5 it's not.
I feel like with haste it probably is, but I don't even know. It should be, because it's like a gentle block, right? That's like the whole thing about it.
Glowstone and glass are fragile items, so they should be broken easily.
Yeah. Mojang, please fix this. Get to work.
Maybe one of the developers thought it'd be fun, so that way, I don't know, you weren't breaking windows in your house? I don't know.
Maybe. That explanation makes sense.
Glowstone existed before all the other light sources, so could have been the same idea.
Yeah, glowstone's super OG.
Yeah, real original.
Back in my day, we didn't have these fancy frog lights or lanterns.
Right?
We had torches and glowstone.
I think the glowstone was before redstone lamps, too.
Yeah, the glowstone is as old as the Nether.
I'm pretty sure that redstone lamps came in the piston update.
Oh, that's like 1.5.
Yeah. I think that's when we got comparators too.
Oh yeah. Honestly, if you put a gun to my head and ask me what does a redstone comparator do, let's pull the trigger.
You're not figuring it out?
Yeah. I'm not figuring any of that out.
I will admit, comparators and skulk sensors can be a little confusing.
Yeah, I know what a repeater does. I mean, I guess, yeah, I don't know what a comparator does.
It can read the contents of an inventory and then give you a signal strength based on its fill level. But it can also, you know, in its name, compare to redstone signals given to it and do something with it. So you can set a comparator to compare mode, which is when you right click it. And so if you have like a signal coming in from one side at like 10, if you give it a signal from the back that isn't 10, it won't output until it gets above 10. But then there's like subtraction mode too, which subtracts two signals given to it.
Interesting. All these doohickeys.
I think the comparator's most useful thing is reading the contents of an inventory.
Table of contents. This ruins is so big. Like are these all like this? Like you need multiple shulker boxes.
Multiple shulker boxes for what?
For these ruins, for the trial ruins, if you want to dig it all out.
Yeah, we completely dug out one for Mali. And then we flooded it and made it Atlantis.
I know, like, this is a big space underground right now that I've dug out so far. And there's a spawner right next to it, too. Like, really, actually, this spawner is really close to the...
No Wired, what's up, buddy? How we doing?
Like, super, super close. Like, if... Like, it's like 10 blocks.
Oh, wow.
From the surface. I just realized how weird that is.
You almost died. Why? What happened? I wish the trail ruins would give you like some better crap, huh?
Same. Oh my god, I just let one break. I mean, okay, I like the sherds. Like, okay, the main loot from these is the sherds, the music disc, and the armor trims, and that's it. That's all you get.
But you know what kind of makes it a little useless?
What?
They have a data pack in here to craft the sherds.
What? No way.
Yeah, so I mean, you don't have to go find them.
Now it's definitely useless.
And as far as music disc goes, there's a music disc farm on the server.
How do you farm music discs on the server?
When you kill a creeper with a skeleton, it drops a music disc.
Well, yeah. But there's some exclusive ones you can't get from that.
Right, so obviously you can't farm the exclusives, but you can farm all the base records.
Yeah. I did not know you can craft the sherds. That like kind of takes it. That like takes away from it.
Yeah, it literally makes the trail ruins useless.
I think it takes away from. Well, okay. I was probably gonna go find another one, and now I'm just gonna dig this one out and be done with it. I'll make a special pot with the ones I found.
Yeah, you have to name it and put it in an item frame, and
I'll put it somewhere special. Yeah, I know. Yeah, these are all pretty easy to make too.
yeah, no,
I
they're
still
not
want my
expensive at all.
sniffer egg. Still want my sniffer eggs. I'm just pissed I couldn't dig one up.
You gotta go ask somebody; they'll give you an egg.
Yeah, I want 2. Oh, whatever. At least I got the music disc. Well, I got a few of them actually.
You're not doing good. Your stress levels are high. That's no good. Jeez, your dad had a seizure attack while driving. You were able to stop the van, but then had to deal with the cops. Wow. Sounds crazy. Well, I hope everyone's okay. Okay now. After being mildly traumatized. Get out of here, piggy. Oh, he's going to murder me. You saw me playing FTB Evolution. I was checking it out. I haven't really played though. Thinking about maybe starting something up. We'll see. Did I get all the glowstone from that? I think so. Playing on a server and it's been fun? Nice. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I've been pretty hooked into the vanilla stuff and things right now, so. But I saw FTB Evolution, I think I saw it in a YouTube video or something, and just wanted to see what it was about. So replay on is dead. RIP. Where did all that glowstone go? There's no way I got it all. It had to have dropped down in here or something. Man, look at all the piglins. Mets in normal Minecraft. Normal Minecraft's pretty cool. I haven't even shown you guys half of what this server has to offer. I've been keeping our projects wouldn't necessarily say secret, but I haven't made any effort to go show you what I've been working on for the past few months. Or all the plans that I've got for my personal base. Still got to build it in survival though. Got to work on the details. I need to do that one of these days. I need to just conjure up a cloud of motivation and just go and slam out like a whole bunch of details. Modded's the best. I love my modded, I do, but I do like my vanilla. I like vanilla ice cream just as much as I like chocolate. They're both full of sugar. I need some easily accessible glowstone. I'm not mining any of this crap up against the ceiling. Or any of the stuff above lava lakes. No, thank you. We got flight and mining lasers. They're definitely pretty fun things to play with. Should probably stop up this lava. I'm not the biggest fan of vein miner. If it's in the pack, you use it. Fair enough. I mean, that's why they put it there. I just like, you know, there's plenty of tools out there that can perform the function, so I'd rather use the tools than use their add-on. You won't add it in yourself? Yeah, I typically try to play with whatever a pack comes with. Man, I've ran onto like 4 bastions already. Get out of here, piggy. You have to murder the children. No witnesses. I don't want any blood feuds either. I don't want that piggy's child to grow up with a grudge. Come and find me. Of course it would despawn. The one thing I wish vanilla had was a magnet. I feel like I'd be less likely to lose stuff to the void or lava if I had a magnet. I think I got it. We're up to about 6, so we still need like another stack. This should hopefully be the last of the glowstone that I need. Then we can finish off the tunnel. I think I'm gonna go fix a witch farm. That's gonna be my next project. I've got a list, a giant list of projects I need to do. I just need to, you know, crack down and quit being lazy. Go and do stuff. Almost 7 stacks. I think that should be enough. Because I'm pretty sure I had over 7 when we started, and I needed like 15 total. I guess we'll find out. If we need more, we need more. Yellow Mr. Gast. Goodbye. I think I need to go this way. Meow. The next thing is birch leaves. I think I might have birch leaves. I think I remember gathering them for this project a while ago. Look, there we go. We got a surplus of glowstone. Should probably turn off my light overlay or gamma override. Now it's spooky in here. Gotta clean up all my garbage too. Spooky Nether tunnel. I don't know why they didn't put any lights up in the top. How well does this go with a stripped log? Hmm. Where are those? I had scaffolding in one of these. Huh. I think, you know what? I think they ended up down there. I mean, I like it better, but it needs like a trapdoor underneath it. Maybe pale oak to match the gray. Of course, I don't have any pale oak. Gotta look for them birch leaves too. I think they're up here. Be the same thing. We would need like a half of a shulker box of birch leaves. I swear I had more birch leaves than that. I think I donated them to the south tunnel. Why do I not have any pale oak? Whoop. Bad flying. I don't know what to think. Maybe that. I guess I just don't like how it's like poking out the side. But if I put it like up there, you'll never see it. Okay, that's the way to go right there. You get a slight glimpse of it through the side, but you'll never know. I guess I need to go look and see what side of the hallway the numbers align. When we go to 10. Oh, that makes sense. Split in the middle. I wish the banner is rendered at a further distance. That would be nice. Stop. 2 unos and 2 zeros. Curses. Get up there. Crap. It would have been smart if I would have placed these banners as I did the arches instead of after the fact. Why did I not think about placing the blocks there? I'm the big dumb. Wait, did I not get enough ones? I was supposed to duplicate them, I guess. Don't I need a loom for that? I don't remember. How do I duplicate one of these? There we go. Easy clap. Are we on 16?
Hey, Ben.
What up?
I'm heading out here.
Okie dokie. Have a good night.
So I'll see you later.
Alrighty. See you later. Have a good one.
All right. See you.
Oh, look at that. We got number one left. Oh, I lied. There were the extras. Why were they down there? What are the differences between these two items? How many zeros do I need? I gotta clean up all my crap. So much crap. I suppose while I'm up here, I need to fix this guy up too. What do I need? Polished tough? I need 2 pieces. Oh, I missed some of the glass down here on this end. How did I do that? Are we on 27? And what, the last one's 28? Woo! That didn't take too long. Uh-oh. Where does this rail go? Where's my other beacon? Where art thou, beacon? I had 3. Gotta be set up somewhere. But where? Oh, I know where it's at. I think it's in the mine. I think. Grizzle, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. I encourage you guys to hydrate as well. Not only is it good for me to stay hydrated as your streamer, but you as the viewer should stay hydrated as well. Be sure to grab yourself a tasty sip of something you have handy, or go find yourself a water or something. Just finished meal prepping and now you're logging in? Nice, nice. I did see your new portal, your Ursula layer 1. It does, I saw. I left the section open, so I don't know if you want to add any decorations in around the top, or I can just fill it in with glass. Didn't know how cohesive it needed to be. It can be whatever you want. I mean, if you want, I can just add some glass in here. Yeah, I have plenty of glass now that I went and smelted up the stuff that I did. But yeah, feel free to, you know, do whatever you want over there. The Nether portal tunnel entrances are completely up to you. Maybe I'll come back here and put like fence gates or something. That way nothing can spawn out here and wander in. I think this is the way to Bilbo's place, but I don't remember. Haven't seen Bilbo in a while. Pretty sure he logged in earlier this morning. I don't know how long he was on for. Would have been better if I would have chosen a block that wasn't directional. I should have done blackstone or something. This is paying homage to the basalt delta that this place run through. I didn't think basalt had bricks. It's just smooth basalt and regular basalt, and they're both directional. Tricito, what's going on? Hello, hello. What's up? What's up? What is this? Where is your friend, Big Ben? I'm right here. I haven't gone anywhere. I've been streaming the whole time. Never once have I skipped a stream. Nope, not me. Not something I would have done. Nope. Definitely not a bad streamer. I think it's Twitch's fault. They were unlisting all my broadcasts. Yes. Blame Jim. There you go. Jim had something to do with it, I swear. And collect a good amount of glow ink. Nice. And at some point I'm going to add glow ink to my squid farm. I should honestly just block this one off. Few minutes and already a stack of glow ink. Nice. Oh, look, I'm missing. Did I pick up my wood chest? Of course I didn't. Oh, you know what? It's this box. Has the goods. Still should put that back where it belongs. Blasted things. My screen must be crazy when there's a ton of mobs. Why is that? All the white boxes. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it's not terrible, but I can turn that off. It's just the hit boxes. I had that on to make sure that any glass or whatever I was dropping on the floor, you can see it more easily so I can pick it up. Jim, what's going on? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Yeah, I don't typically leave hit boxes on. Just if I'm messing with stuff I don't want to lose. Been lurking in the background. Nice. Temporary path. When's the last time I was at my home base at Hilltown? Earlier today when I smelted glass. Oh, you know what? Somebody said that I had mail in the city. I think everybody has mail in the city is what I was told. Oh, Grizzle left. crashed. Oof. Yeah, my base over there, I was there last night to see the Prezi that everyone worked on. I saw the nice cake house. It's very lovely. It Vaughn, Mally, you, Novand. I think that was everyone, right? So thank you very much for the present. I appreciate it. You guys did such a wonderful job. The build was so amazing. Super crazy that you guys were able to put that together so quickly. So it was so awesome. I was so happy to see that. So thank you guys very much. Thank you. Yeah, I liked it. Of course I liked it. The thing was awesome. Made me so happy when I saw it. So, thing was great. Now I have a base at my base to actually go and move into. So I can quit stalling, right? Time, what's going on? So good to see ya. Hello. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. I'll have to go show the cake Prezi that Vaughn, Mally, Grizzle, and Novan put together for me. It was my birthday yesterday. Woo! I'm now a year older. I'm old. Getting old. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. More cake, yes. Gotta have cake on your birthday. Yeah, we might as well go look at it while we're right here. Leave that behind. This was the birthday present Vaughn, Mally, Grizzle, and Novan put together. I think Mally and Vaughn put this together in creative, I think. It's a nice little birthday cake house. Very awesome. Very awesome. Got a nice little interior. Little bedroom, some storage. Cake, of course. Then we can come up here and everyone's here hanging out. And we got a double layer cake with some candles. Very fancy. Yeah, it's very awesome. Chief's here, Mally, Grizzle, Vaughn, and Novan. Got some balloons. So cool. Yeah, cozy little house. Very lovely. You guys did such an amazing job. I absolutely love it. It stays here forever. Ah, that's Grizzles. Grizzles, Shulky. Oh, and the best part, of course, fireworks. Woo! So pretty. Yeah, and the crazy part was they put that all together in, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours maybe. Considering everything else on the server doesn't surprise you? No, not at all. They worked fast. I guess it is partially my fault. I didn't really mention to anyone anything about my birthday. I just casually mentioned something to Vaughn yesterday. I was going out for dinner, and I mentioned it to her, and then they decided to put that together. So super cool, super cool. Trader dude scared you out of nowhere? Oh boy. Yeah, there's definitely some people on the server that can put some builds together so fast. I'm not one of those individuals. It takes me forever to get around to a project. You know, one of the craziest things about this game, shulker boxes. You know what's crazy? I use them to bring materials to a project and then leave them all the way at the other end. Yeah, like, you know, like I can't just pick them up and like bring them with me. Just wanted to pop in and say hi and see what I was up to, but you need to head to bed now. Take care and happy birthday again. Thank you so much, Time. I really appreciate it. It's so good to hear from you and to see you. So thank you so much for stopping by. Have yourself a great and wonderful evening. Sleep well, and we'll catch you around. Bye-bye. See you next time. Oh, I missed more stairs. Which hallway was it? Hello? Which one did I miss? That one. Boop, boop. Well, guys, we've been live for like 5 hours. I think I'm gonna call it here. We got the northern hallway like 99% done, so super happy with our progress today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream and had a good time. I know the streams have been few and far between, but you know, maybe I can squeeze one in here and there every now and again. It was a pretty lonely day here on the server, so I figured I'd bring you guys along while I did some grindy work. So here we are. I gotta go gather a bunch of leaves to put on top of the glowstone because they're little planter beds, and I gotta finish putting blocks in the unused archways, so I'll chug along at that. And I gotta move this pile of trash from here all the way to down there, so I'll get around to that before you know it. But yeah, I've been having a super duper fun time here on the Architect server. I haven't shown you guys some of the projects that we've been up to, but I might save that for another day. I gotta show you guys Easter. Easter was such a huge event. Lots of fun things happened at the Easter event. Very, very massive area. So I'm sure you guys would love to see it. Gotta show you my progress on my base as well. I do have a main base in the works. It's in planning stage. So I gotta just crack down, plug away, and like get it out of planning so I can get it into survival, because it's been almost 7 months since we started the server and I'm still living out of my starter house in Hilltown. So I'm completely grown out of the storage. I'm got stuff bursting at the seams. I added a basement. There's stuff in the basement. So I just need to commit to the move out and finally get everything into my main base. That's at least the plan. So maybe I'll bring you guys along. It would be nice in the process of bringing that into survival. Maybe I'll leave the planning stuff to me, keep it a mystery for you guys. So anyway, you have to bug me on the Discord, keep after me, and I'll try and get some more streams in, I promise. Just been super caught up with things here on the stream, or not on the stream, on the server. Been hanging out with everyone. We've been having a good time. Been just, you know, cracking down on some projects. So it's been super chill, super cool vibes. Really been enjoying just hanging out and chilling out. So it's been lots of fun. But anyway, thank you guys all for stopping in, hanging out, and chilling with me tonight. Appreciate you guys all being here. If you're new, consider following. Join us on the Discord and sub to the YouTubes, all that jazz. You can find more content from me on the VOD channel. One of these days, I'll figure out what to do with the main channel and put something on there, but you can get more content from me from VODs. If you want to see how the beginning of the year went on this server, you can check those VODs out on the VODs channel. Obviously, there is quite a 3-month gap in progress, but you can at least get caught up on the beginnings. If you want to see some modded stuff and things, there's modded VODs in there too, and you can go back and skim them and check them out. Potentially some modded stuff and things coming in the works soon, TM, so be on the lookout for that. Like I said, potentially going to try and get some more streams going. So anyway, it was super cool to catch up with all you guys. I hope you guys all have a great and wonderful day, night, or evening wherever you guys are at. And yeah, I'm out. Gonna go eat some din-dins and chill out, maybe watch some TV or something. So have a great night, everyone. Thank you for being here. Appreciate every single one of you. Make sure to have yourself a great, wonderful day, night, or evening. I'll see you guys all at the next stream.